a pixelated night where joy ignites, our spirits take flight. In Stardew Valley we plant our seeds, farming for love, fulfilling our needs. With every harvest the joy overflows. In the glow of the screen our friendship grows. Welcome to Big Dave's Gaming Adventures, where the seasons change like our wildest ventures. With laughter and cheers we blaze through the dark. In this festive realm we ignite the spark. Now we soar high in the flight simulator skies, chasing horizons where the eagle flies. Through the clouds we dance like stars in the night. From the depths of despair we emerge into light. Every turn we take, it's a journey we share, like holiday lights that twinkle with flair. Welcome to Big Dave's Gaming Adventures, where the seasons change like our wildest ventures. With laughter and cheers we blaze through the dark. In this festive realm we ignite the spark. Colonizing Mars and Stationeer's domain, building our dreams, enduring the pain. With every brick laid, a fortress of hope. In the shadows of doubt, together we cope. So gather around, let's make some noise. In this digital realm we're all girls and boys. With controllers in hand, let the quest begin. In this epic saga, together we win. The snow may be falling, but our hearts are aglow. In this festive adventure, let the love overflow. Welcome to Big Dave's Gaming Adventures, where the seasons change like our wildest ventures. With laughter and cheers we blaze through the dark. In this festive realm we ignite the spark. So here's to the journey, the battles we'll fight. With joy in our hearts we'll conquer the night. From Stardew to Mars and the skies above, in Big Dave's gaming world we'll spread the love. Welcome dear friends to this virtual embrace. Together we'll find our magical place.
Okay, everybody, and we are back again for another round of Yard Sale Simulator. Hey, Mayhem! Where's Big Dave? He's here now, man. He's here now. Looney! Hope you were able to get some breakfast. Okay, so I had a patch installed this morning, so I'm assuming that was the end of the Christmas patch. So yeah, I think it was. Yeah, it looks like it was, so probably the removal of the Christmas patch. Santa's not on the map anymore. So, okay. There's still a lady with the Santa hat. Lisa, how's it going? Hope you're having a good start to your Saturday. Did I leave have anything in here to be cleaned? Nope. Nope. To be taken? Nope. What's in here? Closer. Come on. A little closer. There we go. That's that stuff. That's empty. That's... oh yeah, it's got a couple things in it. Right. Okay, well, it's 7:30. Let's head out. So we sold all that we were going to sell last week. And separated out the stuff that I'm going to keep. And at some point, I do have to move all that stuff over to the big house. So... now... radio. Position so we can see all the garage, all the barn doors at once, and see which one opens up today. Left, right, or middle? Left, right, or middle? This one here. Perfect. What do we got? Expensive couch. Helmet, camera. I feel like the table's missing. Maybe it's just me. Yeah.
Yeah,
Nope.
there.
Okay. No. No. What do you got in your pockets? No. Too expensive. Kind of sad to see all the Christmas decorations gone. It's kind of funny. Cute vase, poor quality. No, no. That it? Okay, nothing good with you. Oh, here's one that's still wearing a Santa hat. Cheap old fridge. No. No. Yeah, I mean, It's okay. Oops. B. Play so many different games, so many different sets of controls. You can switch between games, you forget what button you gotta push. Nope. Buy that. No. Yeah. Like yesterday, I was playing 7 Days to Die, and I forget which game it is that I play, but you have to hit escape to get into your inventory. And I just kept hitting escape every time I wanted to go into my inventory. And then it's like this one. I'm like, okay, I gotta get into the vehicle. That's E. No, wait, nope, that's a different game. Oops, wrong card, wrong one. Wrong button. Sorry, pick that back up. Oh, look at this. Cheap bastard. Yeah. No. What else you got? Nope. Nope. I'm gonna laugh if come like July in the middle of nowhere I find a pile of Christmas stuff that I forgot to pick up one time. That'll be kind of funny. Okay, I had my pockets full all this time. I didn't even realize it. Oops. That's funny. That's the button I gotta press. Okay, and this one. Oops. Dirty hard. Yeah. Didn't mean to. I'm gonna blame it on the fact that I'm still tired, so. Went to bed way too late last night and got up way too early this morning. Woohoo! Well, I'm glad I didn't end up with a headache. That's the one thing I'm glad for. I just can't stop yawning for whatever reason. Yeah. Oh, wait. This is not the right bench. Crap. This is the right bench. I'm not 100% certain. Yeah, I don't know. I find that doesn't always work for me. Like when I hold down R, it's sometimes it moves, but then this time it's not going to. So. There's a pile of clean stuff in here too. There we go. Yeah, like I said, there it works, and then it stops. Yeah, for me, it's intermittent. I think it's just my keyboard. Yeah. I can pack in a lot of stuff in this place, so it's I'll put these ones here because they're extra big and they're a nuisance. Oops. Okay. Can't. No. Gonna put electronics back here this time. We'll put you down below. Please keep it, Ludi. Please keep it. These. Back here in the corner. Yeah. Well, that's how I get on the roof, Mayhem. Oh, that's awesome to hear, Dragon Lord, and thank you so much for the super chat. You're awesome. It was well into the 40s here yesterday. This morning, it was below zero when I got up, but it's above zero now. It's or freezing, so 32. What would it be? It would be 36 degrees Fahrenheit here right now. So, and these I'm going to put down here. This one. How's your weekend coming, Dragon Lord, I should say?
Oh, put him on the chair. What on the chair? Here? Here, we're just gonna go there. Oh, maple syrup. We'll go corner cup. Corner cup there. Oh, put him on the chair. What on the chair?
Ooh, put him in barrel.
Here, we're just gonna go there. Oh, maple syrup. We'll go corner cup. Corner cup there. Oh, put him on the chair. What on the chair? Here? Here, we're just gonna go there. Oh, maple syrup.
Ooh, put him in barrel.
Corner cup there. Oh, put him on the chair. What on the chair? Here? Here, we're just gonna go there. Oh, maple syrup. We'll go corner cup. Corner cup there.
Can miss not hearing, Jingle Bells and 22 Elves and mustard on Santa's shirt. Oops. I just realized I did something really stupid just before the stream. I got my hot water. I forgot to make a coffee. Yeah. Hey, just Caleb Boo. Not too much. How about you? I think that rhymed. Oh. Go on. Okay. I'm gonna stand here, let him run that. I'm gonna go restart my hot water because I completely forgot to do it. I'll just be one quick second. I just want to check something. Nice. Yeah, it's just, like I said, if I go to bed too late, it takes me a day or two to recover. My body does not handle late anymore. And funny thing is like I make my iced tea, because I've got 2 bottles of iced tea here with me, right beside the kettle that I do the hot water in. And the kettle ran, and it shut off while I was making the iced teas. And then I just brought the iced teas into the room here and sat down and went, yep, nope, I didn't forget anything. Start the stream. So, yeah. Well, I think one of the things Dragon Lord is that my hat is probably a little bit more toned down from amps. So it's possible, no one really noticed it. They just probably just saw the camo trucker hat and went, okay, yep, he's got a normal hat today. I'll say, at least that guy moves faster than the other ones. And then the other thing, Ludi, is that every time the wind changes direction, the house keeps cooling off because it's, you know, the wind's shifting around out of the north right now. And it's just like I can feel it coming on. It's just like, ugh. I don't need this in my life anymore. We had winter. We can return to spring. Anytime now. I actually have that t-shirt, Dragon Lord. Okay. Coffee's ready, or hot water's ready. I'll be back in one more second, everybody. I am sorry about this. Okay, now we got coffee. There we go. That's better. I don't have any wind there. It's just falling straight down and heavy too. Ugh, yeah, you can keep the snow, please, Ludi. Please keep the snow. Don't share it. Also have a shirt that says 4 out of 5 voices in my head think you're an idiot. Yep, I got that one too. Yep. I used to wear that one to work when I worked in the office on the days that we didn't have to wear fancy stuff. Give him that, give him that, give him that. Amazon used to sell that one, Dragon Lord. No. You have the all dressed chips, so you can have the snow now. Five. That's the button. There. And I'll tell you, as a funny thing, I just remembered this wasn't the game I had planned for today. Yeah, I had a completely different Canadian game planned to be played today. Yeah. Well, I was going to stream. I was going to start at 1 o'clock, but I thought, nah, if I move it back to 12:30 and start at 12:30, then I can get a good 4-hour stream in, and then have time to make some supper afterwards. Before we do the supermarket sim. But I thought, well, if I move it up, to 12:30, I thought, then I can just check all these. Those are all good. Okay. Where are we? Because I thought, I want to give myself just a touch more time before the later stream. So. Okay, so that's all good. That's good. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of World of Warcraft either. I love the old Warcraft games, and if I could get them working, like Warcraft 1 and 2, oh, I would play those. But I can't get them to play on my computer anymore. They just won't run. And I might be able to get the originals to work in a DOS box if I had a floppy drive to actually do the install. Because I got them on 3.5s discs. I actually still have the original 3.5 discs. But I don't have a floppy drive in any of my computers or parts or anything like that. So, and the version that I bought through, I think it was GOG. Yeah, GOG. I think it was. Well, through one site. It doesn't work on Windows 11. So yeah, so it's kind of unfortunate that I can't play those ones, because I would definitely pull those out and I'd play those on stream. Oh. That's like one of the games I will be playing. Probably on Saturdays. But it might go to a weekday stream. Is, okay, yeah. They re-released or remastered the here, let me actually pause this and look it up. Warhammer 40K, the first Dawn of War, and I picked that up, and I'm really thinking of streaming that one because that was such a good game. The OG Warhammer Dawn of War. So yeah. You just posted a 4-second short of the weather in your area? Uh-oh. Okay, well, we're going to go take a quick peek. We're doing it live, folks. We're doing it live. Where's Rudy McScrooties? And she did shorts. Or did you post in your Discord, Ludi? I don't know where you posted it. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. Okay, I see it now. Oh my. Yeah, that's another one. I had the CD. I need to get an external CD player or DVD player. Because the one that I had in my old computer that's sitting downstairs in storage, it doesn't work. I brought it up, plugged it into this computer, and it doesn't work. So I need to get an external DVD drive. Yeah, no, I'm seeing it, and yeah, no, you guys can keep that. You know what? I like the fact that I have my green lawn back, Ludi. So you can keep your snow. Okay, I want this for sure. Take that. Take that, take that, take that, take that, take that. Okay, I guess that's okay there. Okay. So let's put the couch. still... Yeah, I should be able to still get in there to put stuff on there. Yep. Yeah, Diablo 1 and Diablo 2, man. If I could get those working, I would love to stream those too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see if I can figure some way of doing it. I have to rummage up a external DVD drive. Yeah, because those first two Diablos were so great. Camera. You'll go over here with the electronics. What was that? Okay, that was just that. Okay. Okay. This one here. I mean, it could turn gray by me because it is just a bit warmer here than it is there. So if I'm lucky. Just like, actually, one of the things, I'm going to bring it up now. I'll probably bring it up later if we have bigger audience later on. But I'll bring it up now. I was noticing in my analytics last night that I have a very large audience in the Philippines. So once I get resettled into the new house, or the new apartment, later this year, I am pondering the thought of shifting timing of some of my streams around. Because if I am popular in the Philippines, I should probably stream a little later at night, at least 1 or 2 days a week. To appease my audience. And I just haven't decided how I'm going to do it. So, but I'm thinking about doing it. And it's not just the Philippines. Like, it's Philippines, Indonesia. What was it? I think Vietnam was the other country that was high on my list. But right now, my number one country for viewers is the Philippines. And when I stream, I'm pretty sure it's early in the morning or overnight for them. So I'm thinking of making a small change to my streaming schedule. for what'll probably start as just 1 day a week. But I just want to start letting people know that I may switch to nighttime streams once a week. Because like I said, if I have a very popular, it seems like, at least according to my analytics, I have a popular following in the Philippines. So I haven't figured out why, but if I do, then I should probably try to at least stream when some of them are awake. See if it helps grow the channel, because but obviously for my North American viewers it would be inconvenience. So that's the only hesitation I have right now, is that could end up losing viewers in North America by doing it. So no, yeah, I want to be down here, didn't I? Yes. So I had a game cartridge. So, yeah. So it's just something I wanted to mention, is that it could be coming. And for obvious reasons, I do not expect my North American viewers to stay up that late if I do start streaming overnight to increase my Asian following. Yeah, and well, like I said, Ludi, is that the bulk of my viewership is female. And let me just pull up my analytics again. What is it? Of my audience, yeah, 82% are female. Between the ages where the bulk of them are between the ages of 25 and 54. Those are basically the three high ranges for me. And 56% of my viewers are in the Philippines. With let's see, Indonesia being another 5%, Vietnam's 5%, and South Korea is 4%. So it's one of those, do I, what do I do with that? And it's like, okay, they're obviously watching my content, and I get more views, and my average view duration, only Brazil has a higher average view duration than the Philippines. The 3% of my audience that lives in Brazil they tend to watch me for about 2 hours at a sitting. Where the Philippines, they watch for an hour 57. And Vietnam, South Korea, and Indonesia are at an hour 45. So I mean, they're watching my content. It's not like they're just popping in and leaving. So yeah, that's smart, Dragon Lord. Yeah. What I have learned over the years, because I had a really good friend of mine, his wife worked at Walmart as a, he had a really good job. She didn't have to work, but she wanted something to get out of the house a few days a week. Was Walmart always redoes their shelving, like move stuff around on shelves in January, because it tends to be their lowest traffic month of the year. What I remember her telling me that once was because she always said never go shopping at Walmart in January because you'll never find anything, and we'll never find anything because we don't even know where we put it. So yeah, so that's just one of those things is when I look at my I have been looking at it, and I have asked exactly what it means, and it definitely does mean that my Asian audience watches my content. I did confirm that one with another YouTuber, and he said, yeah, he's like, no, he's like, that means that there are a lot of, probably, as he put it, Asian females that are watching my comment or content. And he said, he was actually the one who said, he's like, you really should make sure you're supporting them because, of course, Asian females are a little different than North American females, and you sort of have to cater to them a little bit more, so. And that's why I keep getting told by people, it's the voice. I don't see it, but I guess if that's what it is, okay. Well, thank you, Ludi. Ooh, those shelves are two different heights. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to find another. Well, they're more of the browns or more of the whites. Never noticed that before. But, yeah, no, it's just something that's come up. And like I said, I've been talking to another YouTuber, a much larger YouTuber, and asked him for help understanding some of this stuff. And that was one of the things he said was, yeah, he's like, obviously, I have a very large following in Asia. And he said, aside from the times when I get mumbling, I do have a full beard, yes. Yep, full beard, full head of hair, but I'm actually planning on taking the hair off soon, so. Yeah, no, that's okay, Lord Fish. But yeah, it it's just one of those things. Like it's as he's as this guy told me, it's like it gets you thinking, and you start going, okay, what should I be doing different? Because obviously they're okay with what I'm doing now, but am I doing a good enough job? I haven't put any cards out yet. Okay. Well, we're going to put cards right here. And that one's upside down. Okay, let's go spend a little bit of money. How's your Saturday coming, Lord Fish? Yeah, no worries. Let's see, what was that? Don't have full beard, but you're waiting to see how the Steelers do Monday night. If they lose, you're shaving. Otherwise, it stays longer. Okay, so you do sort of like the hockey beard idea. That's not the type of shove I need either. No. You want to know why, Ludi? I went gray when I was 20. So I've been looking at gray hair for a long time, and I just at times hate looking at gray hair. And don't fix this, Lord Fish. Leave her hat on. Leave the hat on till Easter. Yeah. This is the person that... Yeah, no. Leave it off. Leave it off. Like, leave it in. Because... It's... one of those things. It's, it's like the neighbor that doesn't take their Christmas lights down till April. I think we need to keep it in. It needs to be Fishmas lore that this person really loves Christmas and wears their Santa hat for half the year. I mean, all reality, I thought I was going to go bald young because, all of Mum's brothers went bald early. And I have the high hairline that they have. So I always assumed that I was going to lose my hair. It has thinned out over the years, but I've never actually lost my hair. So
Oh, put him on the chair. Here? Here, go there.
bald on top, starting to lose at 30 when your daughter was born. Yeah. That was a friend of mine. He was quarterback in our high school football team. He, he was the stereotypical football kid. He had the long mullet, blonde hair, flown out the back of his helmet. Had it for 15 years after we left school. By the end of the year that his first kid was born, he was bald. Holy crap, this better be a good auction. 7,300 dollars. I don't think I've ever had an auction go this high. What am I getting? I mean, I see the expensive couch, and I'm pretty sure that's an expensive light, but what else? Another expensive one. Holy cow. 12K? Holy cow. Hey, young Kolak. Yeah, women don't do that to you, Dragon Lord. Okay, yeah, that's what drove the price of that one out. Oh, and the guitar. Signed guitar, yep. Okay, we got the Cisco. Got one of those. I was actually just saying, oh, I needed another one of those. Oh, we got the Pertnert Strum. I think I saw a queenfish in there too. Oh, Lord Fish. Oops. That's what I get for drinking coffee. What's going on now? Let's see. Ludi, I'm glad I'm not the only one that lost color in their hair in their 20s. Mine are white, though not gray. Okay. Like Storm from X-Men. Wish to be sad. Is it the X-Men or X-Men or X people? Oh. Got some of that going on too. The white one's really shining the light. Yeah. And see, for me, the gray hair comes and goes. Like, the more stress I'm under, the more gray I have. And, you know, with this last year, I got a lot of gray right now. Which is one of the reasons why I want to kind of shave it off. And then, you know, maybe after I get settled, I'll grow it back in the fall or something like that. But, I just don't know if I want to shave my beard. I've had this beard for a long time. And, not sure if I want to shave it off. Used to have golden blonde hair, now it's brown. Wow. That's a big change. Yeah, you know, may make us look sophisticated, but I just feel old. Every time I look at it, I'm like, you know, it makes me go, yeah, you know, this is why your joints hurt. This is why your back hurts. This is why, because you're old. You're an old man. And it's like, no, I'm... One of your sons has platinum blonde hair? Wow. Yeah. Yep. If he plays football, he's going to be quarterback. That's what I'll tell you right now. He's going to be a quarterback if he plays football. Better start teaching them to throw that perfect spiral. Though actually, I think all your kids are a lot older, so if he's can't play football, he probably already does. Oh, I keep forgetting you're not 20. Yeah. Yeah, I keep forgetting you're not as young as I think all of us think you are. Oops. Okay, so that one's good, that one's good, that one's good. Oops. Yep, wrong button again. Quit doing that. No, I want that back. What am I looking for? I'm looking for you. Did it again. No, why am I? What am I doing? Yes, no, this is the box on with these. Right. Oh, this. Wait, what was that? Son of the. That son was actually told beginning of his senior year not to come back to school. There's nothing they could do for him. He's slight learning disability. Oh, that's horrible. Schools should be allowed to do that. That's not right. Lord Fish. Oh, yep. That's funny. God, take one more thing. Take one more thing. Finish that up. Do I need to take stuff out of the box? I will in a minute. Pick up a box. Yeah, see, schools shouldn't be allowed to do that. Well, I know up here in Canada they're not allowed to do that. They have to accommodate. But it's one of those things that always ticks me off when schools do that crap. These are all the clean ones, right? Yeah. And the fact that if your state has a no child left behind law, then yeah, that makes it even worse. That's disgusting. They, like I said. Yeah. I have issues with school systems that let schools do that. That's BS, man. That is BS. Because it's not your son's fault. Well, that's good. Put dirty stuff in here. No. getting ant raided. Yeah, sorry, I muted myself when I was sneezing. I apologize. Oh. I sneezed and forgot to unmute myself. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for coming. Especially Amp and Survival Gaming and everybody else who's lurking in the background. Thank you all for coming. Let me see. Okay, so yeah, that box is good. Put that one. Yeah. It's the whole thing. I don't want to blow somebody's ears out by sneezing, so. Hey, thank you so much, Dragon Lord, for gifting 5 memberships. Let's see who's getting one today. Neil Payton, RPG, obviously Hippie, also Hippie Girl, Rising Tactical, Grandpa Griggles, yeah, you have a good one, Amp. You go feed your people. Hope you had a good time playing World of Warcraft. Talk to you later on. And that actually reminds me, I think I still have. Let me check. I do. There we go. I still had 5 left to give out. So let's see, who's getting one? Bala Girl. Queen... Nope, not Queen Fish Games. She's... That. Heidi Azar. Icy Girl. Nancy. And Lord Fish. Hey, Lord Fish has got one now. So there we go. So there you go. Enjoy your free subs, folks. Hey, no worries. Yeah, that's all my free memberships for this month. So there we go. Yeah. Okay. In here. Oh, gotta put that down. There we go. Gotta adjust these a little bit, you know? Gotta. Can we tuck them under the bed? Oh, you can't tuck them under the bed. That's too bad. Is there a difference? Okay, so we got the Jokey one. There we go. Okay, now hire Harvey back. It's all good, Lord Fish. I'm just glad you got one. Okay, so let's take all this stuff down. Wait, I saw a pillow. I have no dogs. Well, I'll be. I ain't got no dogs. One of those days where you sneeze and it feels like you like threw a muscle. Ever since that last sneezing fit, I just feel like I threw something out. Oh, I'm such an old man. What else do we got? Got a drum. There we go. How's the weather here? It's cooled off. It's been damp, like really damp. The wind picked up. Let me see what's temperature. It is it's 2 degrees Celsius right now. It's going to go up to 3 in the next couple hours and then start raining and snowing. And do that all day tomorrow. So I'm kind of hoping the rain does not show up. But yeah, Ludi is really pushing to share snowfall. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, no, that's not the real Catman. That's right, that's not the real Catman. I was gonna say, why is that one going so cheap? Yeah, here's the real Catman. I thought I had a real Catman. That's better. Yeah, no worries, Ludi. There we go. Desk lamps. Desk lamps. I thought I already had a desk lamp. Maybe not. Start putting lamps here. Jeez, that one lights the place up like the surface of the sun. Oh, I know what I forgot to do. That's what my plow guy was telling me the other day when he came around when we were starting to get the warm weather and he came to just re-scrape my driveway. He said that he's plowed more in December than he's pretty sure he plowed all last winter. Wow. I'm going to put this right here instead. I'm just going to jump over here. Yes. Okay, I'll swap out that white one after I do my next yard sale. I swear I offered over something. I didn't see a price on it. Weird. Okay, maybe not. We'll start stacking them here. Let me think. Do I want those there? Do I want to move them to the right? Because I'm not going to be doing... Yeah, they'll be fun there. They'll be fun there. Quit overthinking. Not 100% certain, Lord Fish. I mean, a big part of it depends upon when the house sells. For those that weren't in yesterday's stream, house goes on the market tomorrow. The guy's supposed to come around today and put the sign up, but it officially gets listed tomorrow. So, if it sells in the spring and we can get the probate done in the spring, I'm not sure what I'm going to do. It's something I might try, Lord Fish. It's something I'm kind of interested in trying. I might even do, like, just take people to some of the, some of the places that I just like going here. Like Port Stanley, the beach town that I love going to. I might just take people down to Port Stanley. Welcome back, Looney. Yeah, so, you know, worst case, that'll be the kind of stuff that I'll do is, you know, take people down there, take people to, well, probably like Port Stanley, Port Bruce, Port Burwell, along the Lake Erie coastline, maybe down to Long Point, you know, those kind of places. But am I going to travel? I mean, that's also dependent upon the sale of the house. Basically, I'm listing it high, a little higher. If it sells for that price or above, I may relocate to a different province. Is one of the possibilities. I may basically just pack up a handful of things, trade my car and get a pickup truck and drive west. So that's the other possibility for me, is I could do that too. I haven't fully decided, but so yeah, so I'm not 100% certain what I'm going to do this summer, Lordfish. It's all a little up in the air at this point. I'm kind of limiting my exposure to the United States right now, Dragon Lord. No, you know, no offense, but you know, our countries aren't exactly on the greatest of terms these days. So yeah, so I kind of want to limit that. And yeah, Pancake Bay. You know, if we end up deciding to do the Pancake Bay thing, then yeah, definitely I'll be there for that. If I had to, it's just a time period for that, I would say late summer would be a really good time for that. Holy cow, this guy's open again? 3 times in a row? Green brown bear, kingfish mug. Yeah, I'll take that. What was that? Oh, Lame Boy. Yeah. Yeah, see, it's not actually like that in this country.
Oh, put him on the chair. Here? Here, go there. Oh, maple syrup, go corner.
That's a lot of AI content, Dragon Lord, that's pushing that.
Here? Here, go there. Oh, maple syrup, go corner copter. Oh, put him on the chair. Here? Here, go there. Oh, maple syrup, go corner copter. Oh, put him on the chair.
It's probably, a lot of it's probably based on about, I mean, all reality, about 15 years ago, that was probably the closest the West came to separating. But the risk of that these days is basically zero.
Oh, put him on the chair.
Yeah, no worries, Ludi. I'm gonna go just a little while longer, and then I'll send everybody over to you.
Go there. Oh, maple syrup, go corner copter.
Either you or Granny. If Granny's still streaming, I may send everybody to Granny. But if she's not streaming, then I'll send everybody over to you. I think if we give them Quebec, can we have, like, Michigan? Yeah, no worries, Dragon Lord. You have a good one. Yeah, no deal. That's a loss on our part, Mayhem. It's either we get New England, all the New England states, or maybe Michigan, Minnesota, and Wisconsin? You want the northwest angle in Minnesota? No, we want the whole state. Yeah. Well, that's like there's an island that's off Maine that's a Canadian island, and for them to get into the rest of Canada, they have to go through Maine. Be specific, it's actually a ferry in Maine that picks them up and brings them off the island into the U.S., and then they transfer over to, or they hop on the highway and cross the border and back into Canada. So, but yeah, no, I think oops. Yeah, I think we're not asking for too much. We take give you guys the landmass of Quebec. You give us either New England or Michigan, Minnesota, and Wisconsin. Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple places. I think there's one in Northern Ontario that's like that as well. But it might be the other way around. I think it might just be Canadians needing to access through the U.S. But I've driven on ice roads before. They're, as long as you give the lake time to freeze, you're fine. At least so it starts warming up. Then you might have issues. Not always. Now, they never freeze over enough that we could, say, drive from Port Stanley to Cleveland, but Lake Erie has frozen completely over before. What was it? I think one of the times was actually during COVID. It was during one of the COVID years. But yeah. If I'm not mistaken, I think remember this one. Like, I know we use icebreakers, Canada and the US use icebreakers to keep the shipping lanes open, and that's the other reason you couldn't drive across the Great Lakes, is they do use icebreakers to keep the shipping lanes open, but I think Lake Michigan routinely freezes over completely. Because I know most winters when we get a lot of lake effect snow coming out of the west, here into the London area, is usually around late January, early February. It just dries up, and I think that's Lake Huron, because Lake Huron freezes over. And again, also say is, again, you would never be able to drive on them because the wave formations as well. A lot of the ice forms as the waves themselves freeze, so you have, very treacherous terrain, even walking on them. Because I remember as a kid walking out on probably a good 1.5 kilometers out onto Lake Erie one winter, and the thing I remember was just climbing over frozen waves that just froze some of them froze mid-crest and things like that, and it's just, how suddenly they just freeze. The water just switches to ice. Yeah, the Ohio River would do that too, yeah. And then something comes along to break it up, yeah. Yep. Yeah. Now, these days I wouldn't trust walking too far out onto the Great Lakes, but... Oh. I was wondering why you weren't working. Okay, buddy, go on. Downside to it cooling off again from that nice warm weather we had earlier this week is my back is starting to tighten up a touch. So I'm going to throw a couple songs on. And I'm going to go below deep heat on my back. Stretch it out a little bit. And I will be back in just a few minutes. Oh, Lord Fish and Queen Fish, you haven't heard this one. Okay, I gotta play this song. I'm gonna preface it before I start playing it. I've started working on a... Yeah, no worries, Dragon Lord, you have a good one. I have started working on a set of songs that I call my Canadian album. So it's gonna be about things that, stereotypically Canadian, but I want to write, a majestic song about it. So the other day, or actually it was just before New Year's, I started working on the first one. And I really didn't have a good lyric base for it, so I kind of just threw some words in, threw some lines in, and told the AI to complete the song. The AI kind of took it the wrong way and made this into a much more interesting song that I had originally intended. So I'm going to play this one for you guys, because I figure you guys will get a good chuckload of this one. Let's just put it this way. The song was to be titled An Ode to the Beaver. And yeah, you can imagine how that can very quickly go off the rails. So I'm going to play that one, and then I'll follow it with a couple of my regulars. And, the one I wrote for Victus, I will do this one too. I'll just throw this one in just because it's funny. There we go. Okay. So I will be back in a few minutes. Yeah. So... let me throw it on the Be Right Back screen. I'm just going to throw in... Oops. Short break. Back in 10. Okay, so let's start playing this one and enjoy, everybody. Like I said, think lightly about this song. Don't think too hard.
Secret little dwelling where only I will go. the pain, the haunting call of nature in this wild refrain. With every stroke of passion, like the currents of the stream, you beckon to my spirit, igniting every dream. Oh, my beaver, my furry delight, chomping through the silence in the dead of night. With a splash and a thud, you carve your own fate. In the woods we'll rendezvous, where desire lies in wait. So here's to my beaver, in shadows we'll remain, with the echoes of our laughter in the chilling rain. For in the heart of darkness, where the wild things roam free, my ode to your softness, forever you'll be with me.
In the shadows of the aisles where the lost souls roam, Big Dave stands vigilant, never alone. With a bat in his hands, forged from a broken heart, he's the guardian of the night, tearing the dark apart. Lonely nights spent chasing dreams that fade. Love's a distant whisper, a cruel masquerade. Anger brews inside like a storm in his chest. The weight of the world, it never lets him rest. But when he swings that stick, he channels his rage. In the chaos of his life, he finds the stage. Big Dave and his big sticky enforcer of the night, guarding against the thieves who steal away the light. From grocery store bandits to brokering green, he'll chase you through the shadows like a vengeful machine. With every crack of wood he strikes fear in hearts. Big Dave's on your trail, he knows all the parts. Once a lover lost, now a ghost in the fray, with memories like shrapnel that won't fade away. But in the twilight of his fury, he finds solace in the chase, in the grit, away from the malice. Cops bow their heads, they know better than to tread. For Big Dave wiped out their force, now they're filled with dread. Broken dreams and shattered hopes cling tight to his soul. A tempest rage unleashed, he'll never be controlled. In the alleyways he prowls with vengeance in his eyes, a lone wolf on the hunt under the blackened skies. Big Dave and his big sticky enforcer of the night, guarding against the thieves who steal away the light. From grocery store bandits to brokering green, he'll chase you through the shadows like a vengeful machine. With every crack of wood he strikes fear in hearts. Big Dave's on your trail, he knows all the parts. The echoes of his wrath dance in the dark. He's a storm unleashed, a relentless spark. Lost love lingers like a haunting refrain. But with every swing he takes, he drowns out the pain. A titan of the twilight, a sentry of the night. When you face Big Dave, big stick, the enforcer of the night, guarding against the thieves who steal away the light. From grocery store bandits to brokering green, he'll chase you through the shadows like a vengeful machine. With every crack of wood he strikes fear in hearts. Big Dave's on your trail, he knows all the parts. So if you're feeling brave and think you can take a piece of what's his, make no mistake, for Big Dave won't falter. He'll always be there with his big stick in hand, guarding what's fair. In a world full of shadows, he's the light that survives. Big Dave and his big stick, keeping hope alive. Big Dave and his big stick, the enforcer of the night, guarding against the thieves who steal away the light. From grocery store bandits to brokering green, he'll chase you through the shadows like a vengeful machine. With every crack of wood he strikes fear in hearts. Big Dave's on your trail, he knows all the parts.
Okay, and I'm back. So you like it? Oh. Okay, I think you are done. So you can go home an hour early. Yeah, it was just... I don't think the AI knew what I was talking about. More furniture. Yes, one of these. That one. Okay. Any more shelves? Nope. Got some books. Well, I do have another piece of furniture. Oops. There we go. Okay. Queen fish. Sweet lady. Big horizon. This guy. There we go. And we got this. What else do we got? Some dumbbells. Game cartridges. want this up top. Clocks. Ooh, this is first my clocks. Okay. Shirts. Just gonna do down there. And the naval sword. Ooh, I had one of the good swords. Okay. Guitar. Right there. Any furniture? Nope. Have a goblet. So I got some art. Put this saw down here. The snail goes over here. One with the cool cat. And the goat. And the turtle. And this guy goes right here. More game cartridges. We'll put the vase up there. Pillows, we'll just stack here. Am I muted? No? I don't think so. Can you hear me? Okay. I'm just going through my normal mumble process as I'm laying out all the items on the shelf. I apologize. Okay, so that's all that. Let's go see if we get anything at a barn. And then we're pretty much going to have to run a yard sale. Okay, not that one today. Looks like it's that one. Yeah, no. Gotta make sure I did actually click all the right buttons and unmuted myself, so. Okay, I will take that. Not that. Not that. Nope. Okay, get that. Yep. Anything back here? Nope. Nothing up there. Nothing there. Somebody didn't like something. Sunglasses, no. Dumbbell, no. Naval sword, no. Small chest, yes. Get it cheaper. Give you $4.30 for it.
Corner cob.
What else you got? Ooh, can't get that cheap.
Corner cob.
Nope. Not paying that price for it.
Corner cob.
Let's go do some dumpster diving. Grab that. Another antique clock. Some dumbbells. What are we gonna get in these? Some good, please. No. Looks like it's not really my day for the dump. Yeah. Like I said, it wasn't how I originally intended that song to turn out, but hey, I got a good laugh out of it. Yep. Let's check over here first, actually. What do you got? Office PC, sunglasses, smartphone, no. Shirt, Canzalone, Trollex, smoke cushion, no. Shirt, designer shirt, mirrorless camera, stuffed pillow dog, or dog pillow. Need one of these. A little bit, I do. Yeah, you know, I miss some of the decorations. I miss, you know, you seeing Santa Claus on the map every now and then as you're driving around. Yeah. Like, by the end, I think I pretty much had everything I wanted out of the Santa Claus, so, you know, buying from him wasn't really that important to me, but I did just enjoy seeing this, you know, the festiveness. You know, if that's the right word. And it's even a word, but, you know, and I kind of miss that. But I know you guys are going to have something great next, and for that, I have no fear that we're going to be amazed and excited by whatever comes next. So, yep, Fishmas forever. Yep. See you later, Darlene. You have an awesome day. Let's give him all the big stuff. Look at that. Give him that. gotta clean it first. Oh no, that table was great. Let's get coming here. 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah. Oops. There we go. Hit the right key. Probably better come from this way. There we go. Yeah, we'll come from this way. Oh, shoot. Wrong button. At least didn't pick up the table. Shoot. Yeah, let's go down. Now I can. Yes, now I can go do some. What am I pressing? I'm pressing the wrong button. That's right, I'm pressing the wrong button. Wrong game. Wrong game. Yeah, she wants me to collect them. Refresh the coffee at the break. Nice hot coffee. Oh, yeah. Oh, she is. I'm so glad to know her. And her husband, Dale's a hoot. That one's a good shape. Yes, we do. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. No, 7. Is it this one? Yes, it is. There we go. I'll take that one. And those two. You finish the last two. That is very true, Lord Fish. Very, very true. Okay. You. I don't kayak anymore, Lord Fish. With my back, I can't. I would love to. But I'm going to be selling the kayak in the spring, so. I just don't feel safe in the kayak anymore. Oh, I know why that's there. Okay, yeah. Gotta put this stuff in the trunk. Yeah, it's one of those things. You know, it's like my motorcycle. As much as I want to keep it, I know I've reached that point in time where I just can't anymore. And the kayak's the same way. Yeah. I mean, what I'm thinking I might try doing is see if I can find a lighter weight canoe. Because the big one is, I just can't lift it, even on, you know, a low car like my Jetta. I can't lift the kayak up on the Jetta anymore. It really hurts to do that. And if I, you know, if I was out in the bush somewhere and I had to, say, do a portage, I'm worried I wouldn't be able to do like a portage, or if I got halfway through a portage, I'd hurt, you know, pull something or hurt something, and then I'd be stuck. Yeah, I might give an inflatable kayak a try. I haven't decided. My only fear with those is if I was, say, on a, shall I say, a more wild river, it could give me problems. I think it's safe to put this here. Yeah. Hey, Kristen. Thank you so much for popping over and saying hi. I greatly appreciate you, and I greatly appreciate it. What are your plans to stream tonight, Kristen? Okay, so he headed on Georgian Bay. Okay. I mean, not bad. Yeah. No, I get it, Kristen. I do that a lot when I'm working on stuff. So, do the same thing. Oh, he played some more Human Fall Flat. Okay, yep. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, because the big thing for me, Lord Fish, is it's not just like the carrying of it, but it's also like the capacity of them. And this is why I'm thinking of going back to a canoe. Is you know, I can carry more weight in a canoe than I can a kayak. I can carry gear I wouldn't carry in a kayak, which might allow me to actually do some wild camps again. I just have to think about it and figure how all the logistics. And then the other one is it's just so far to drive. I hate to complain when you live in such a beautiful country as this, but to get to the really good wild places, it's 6-8 hours. I gotta get north of Toronto. I gotta get north of Aurelia. And that's sometimes some of the limiting factors for wild camping. Yeah, see, that's where, you're lucky, is you're up that way. Where me, I have to come all the way from down south here up to there and then keep going. And I don't know, it's just, it gets harder. You can smell it from there. Oh. Worst part is, I know that ain't no lie. I could have stacked those two, but I didn't feel like it. But yeah, no, I would love to do one more adventure in the wilds of Canada, but I definitely gotta be prepared for it, is the key. Got a left Lacer Sneaker LE left. So sneaker. Lacers. Steel toed. Well, holy cow. For the first time in history, I don't have a match for a left. Something ain't right in the world today. Oh. Oops, nope. Quit doing that. Hit the other button. That button. Yeah. Like, I would love to show off Canada. One of the things I do want to do, though, as an adventure, and it won't be a summertime trip. I want to try and do it in the fall. Is I want to take the Cross Canada train. The one from Toronto to Vancouver. But I think what I want to do is I want to fly out to Vancouver and take it from Vancouver to Toronto. I really want to do that train, and I would YouTube the hell out of that one. I'd take my GoPros, and I would take my all that stuff, and I would, do that one. And then I think, let me pause before my guy falls asleep. I think Via does another one that goes east. Let me check. Because I think they do one that goes out to the Maritimes. And I would love to do those. What is it? Guess I accept your things. Yeah, the Explore Canada route. Yeah, so there's the Western Canada one that does Toronto to Vancouver. Then there's the one that goes Toronto to Quebec City. And then there's another one that goes from Montreal to Halifax, Nova Scotia. So I would chain those two together. I would do Ontario, I'd probably leave out of here in London. I would go London to Toronto, Ottawa, Montreal, Quebec City, and then New Brunswick and Nova Scotia along the way. Would be the big one. Yeah. If I knew of a way to chain, and I'd have to talk to Via Rail. But if there was a way I could chain it to go from, like, if I flew to Halifax and then go, like, Halifax to Truro to Moncton, Miramichi to Bathurst, Campbellton to Metapida, Montjoy, Rimouski, Rivière-du-Loup, Quebec City, Montreal, down to Dorval in Ontario, Brockville, Kingston, Belleville, Toronto, and then immediately get on the other train and go from Toronto to Sudbury, Sioux, Lookout, Winnipeg, Saskatoon, Edmonton, Jasper, and then either Vancouver, which would be really nice, or the other option would be go up to Prince Rupert, and then I'd get a car and rent a car and just drive from Prince Rupert down to Vancouver and record that. That would be an awesome trip too. Like, that would give you a big chunk of Canada. And then another train that would be nice to do is the one that goes from Winnipeg up to Churchill, Manitoba on Hudson's Bay. Here, actually, what I should do is let me set up window capture, show you guys what I'm talking about. Window capture? No. Not window capture. I want window capture. Add this one. If I move it over a bit, does that work? Does that work if I do this? No. Yeah. Yeah, so it's basically like this. For me, I would go London to Toronto if I was going west. I'd take the train up, and then I would go that way and fly back to Toronto and take the train back to London. But what I would like to do is either start out west or start out east and follow the whole route across Canada. Like, do the actual Trans-Canada train. And, it's just, you look at this and you go, my God, it's so beautiful. And I would just love to show it off to people. So yeah, that is one thing that I'm pondering the thought of doing, but I need to talk to Via Rail before I do it and see how I could do the chaining. Oh God, yeah. I would bet I would be. Yeah, I would come up with a lot of content out of that. Because the thing I know is this one here, the Western route. Like, I know when you stop in, I think it's the Saskatoon. Well, I know in Winnipeg you stop for at least an hour. In Saskatoon, if I remember correctly, it's like a 3-hour stop. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna totally sell it. That, you know, as a social media influencer, I wanna do this. Oh, it's not showing you guys. Shoot, that is not updating. Okay, give me a second here. Let me get rid of that window. Let me try a different source. Let me go display capture, game capture. Why is it not doing that? Okay, let me do this again. Go like this. Window. Oh, I see. Okay. If I do this and I go to Chrome, does that bring it up? Hide it, bring it up. Boom. Fit the screen. Group, no. Why do you do this at times? Yeah. And that's a big part of it, is I want to do something that, you know, can inspire the next generation of people. Give people, you know, give people who aren't here a, let me see if this works. That doesn't work either. No. Okay, you're absolutely being a pain in my butt today, Streamlabs. Okay, let's maximize this up, and we'll just share that display. Share the display. There we go. And we'll fit it to the screen. There we go. That's better. Now I think you guys can see it. And it's scrolling. That's better. Okay. So yeah. But it's just, you know, getting a chance to talk with them and find out, you know, what kind of options do I have if I did this? And because, like, there's that one. There's the Atlantic Canada route, which goes, like I said, Montreal to Halifax is another one. I would love to do this one. And again, all of that I'd love to do in the fall. You know, before it gets too cold, but while the leaves are still that perfect color. Yeah. Yeah. I do pick up on that. Yeah, Lord Fish. It's and it's you know, it's humbling. But yeah, I just, yeah, cuz you know, as much as I would love to do the winter train, I hate the cold. I hate the cold. And I know once you get on the planes, it's cold. And then the other one is the, you know, one of the options was the Scenic Adventures, is if I could, you know, at Jasper, instead of going down to Vancouver, like I said, go up to Prince Rupert and go through Jasper National Park and, you know, get all the way up to there and then drive myself down to Vancouver to catch a plane back to Ontario. And then same with, Winnipeg to Churchill. I would love to do that one. And, probably a good chance I'd see a polar bear, because it is the Canadian polar bear capital. So yeah, that is kind of my plan, and it's like, okay, how do I do this? So I need to just sit down with Via Rail sometime and talk to them and be like, okay, I want to do this. I am a social media influencer. What can we do? And see how they can help arrange to do what I'd like to do for a trip, because it would really, really be nice to be able to do something like that and show it off to the world. And it'd really be nice if I could get Via Rail to cut me a break. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's one of those things. Like, I just have to look into it and start asking the questions and seeing what it's going to take to do something like that. And, what they recommend. Because I don't know if all those trains run at the same time is the other thing. So, that'd be the other... Because I know, like, there's... For the Toronto to Vancouver, I know there's only 2 trains that run. And one leaves Vancouver on the same day one leaves Toronto. And you basically pass each other somewhere in Manitoba or Saskatchewan. And that's the thing. Is, Trudeau passed that bill, the, whatever it was, the bill C-61 or whatever it was for the, Canadian content. Well, I'm producing a lot of Canadian content by playing your game. But do you want me to produce some really good Canadian content? Fine. I will make Canadian content that will probably get people visiting this country if they saw it. And would probably really attract people to my channel. And it's like, I would gladly travel only in Canada to produce Canadian content. And that's the thing. So, yeah, exactly. Yeah, each province is different. Each province, cuisines and just culture and all that. It's so different everywhere you go. So yeah. Let's see. We're coming up on 3:51. Okay. We're going to run the yard sale. I was originally going to save this for the next stream, but no, I think I'm going to run it now. Because I'm pretty much broke. So I will run down to the other shop, or down to the shop. Yeah, no, and I'm the same way. Like, we love our American neighbors, but the fact of the matter is Canadians are horrible at not promoting our own stuff. And, that's one of the things I would love to be able to do is just promote Canada more. Help tourism. Help create jobs in this country using my ability as a social media influencer. Yeah. Yeah, we need to do a better job of selling ourselves. Because we don't do a good job of it. Did I put this up for sale? I did not. Okay, dude, come on in. Come on in. I won't bite. Do I need to change the sign? Oh, yep. Sorry. Buy my stuff. There we go. Sorry about that. Yep, you can walk on the lawn for today. Hey, Cozy Chaos, how's it going? Hope you're having an awesome day, Cozy. Did you guys give these people socks? I seem to think that they didn't wear socks before. Oh no, they just wear short socks. That's right. Wait, oh, did one tonight. So used to doing a slider, I almost denied that one, thinking there was a slider there.
Oh, yeah.
I'm streaming, grabbing a bit to eat. What you stream today, Cozy? Oh, Icarus. That is a game I would love to play, but it hates my video card so much. Every time I play it, my computer ends up shutting down. Because the video card overheats. It's one of the reasons I want to get a new video card, personally. But need a couple more months of YouTube paychecks before I can do that one. Yeah. I have a, what do I got? Let me just look it up because I'm always misquoting what it is. I have, here's what am I looking for? I have a Radeon RX 6700 XT. Now, I have heard the newer ones don't have this same problem, so... yeah, that's what I was doing. Yeah. Yeah, like I've been an AMD person for a very long time.
Ooh.
Going back to before they bought the video card business, because Radeon used to be a Canadian company, and I always ran Radeon video cards on my computers, but I'm actually thinking of switching to NVIDIA for next video card. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, geez, yeah. Yeah, see, I've been running my 6700 XT for 4 years now, I think. So...
Oh, yeah.
But one of the things I'm thinking of doing is, when I do that, is I might build a whole new gaming rig and turn this computer into the streaming computer. And then, because that'll take some of the load off the computer as well if I move the streaming to another box. Oops, she bought queenfish.
Ooh.
Now we're back to where I started from today, so everything else is profit beyond this point. Yeah, it's amazing how much fun you have in the YSS streams, Cozy. Yeah, you definitely gotta... Especially if the fishes hop in with you. They'll always keep your stream lively. So... Which is awesome. Granny just finished up? Okay. What are you on? You're eyeing the goat. Dude, you're pushing me off the chair. Come on.
Yeah, look that.
Well, that was silly of me. I forgot to put some of these up for sale. There we go. It's not up for sale either. That's up for sale. That's for sale. That's for sale. For sale. Those are for sale. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, yeah.
Who's buying? You're buying.
Oh,
You're buying.
Ooh.
You buying? How about you? And you? Wow. You throw a fit there, bud. Oh, I love Michelle's streams in this game. Yeah, no kidding, eh? Yeah, and that would be the big thing. Is it wouldn't just be the train trip; it would be, a history.
Ooh.
Okay, are you up for sale? Yes. You up for sale? Yes. You up for sale? Yes. Yes. Yep. 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 And yep. one's not. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
There's my cursor. Who's buying what? You're buying. You're buying. You bought my hoe.
Oh, yeah.
Really? I turn my back, hoping you're going to turn around. There'd be like 20 of you wanting to buy. Come on, man. Come on, man. Ouch. That was a cramp. No. Yeah, but I'd be willing to bet. I'd be willing to bet. Let's see. I mean, you're still winning by a fortune.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Ludi is for sure. Shuggy Pie disappeared. Holy cow. I mean, I know I cheated and gave Victor's whole pile of points to keep Shuggy out of second place, but... Ah! That'll do it. Okay, we're almost out of stuff, people. Okay, make sure nobody's sitting at the front door. Not a lot left to buy, folks. So you better hurry up. Who's gonna stop first? Okay, you get the first crack.
Ooh.
Oh, she denied him. She denied. You got beat by a girl, Mustache Man. Let me guess, you told your wife, you're like, I'm going to buy those weights. I'm going to come home, I'm going to be pumping iron, you'll be so proud of me, and now look at you. Now look at you. Walk home in shame. Just do the walk home in shame. Oh, he does. Yeah, we should call that guy Bob. Okay, what do I got left on the shelf? I got what? Oh, I got nothing. Holy crap. Oh, in that case, somebody buy this counter. Actually, no, don't buy that counter. Don't buy that counter. Buy this counter and this counter. Oh. Crap. Don't buy these. Don't buy these. Yard sale's closed. Kids. No, just be safe. You pick them up. Look at that. A book. Thanks so much, Lord Fish. I appreciate it. Okay. Now, I need that. Sure, we got it facing the right way. Is that the open side, or is... No, that's the back. That's the front. Okay. Bring them together. Just like so. Oh, Foobar. There we go. That's why I need to get more brown ones, is because the white shelf is taller than the brown shelf. So. There we go. Okay. Shut that light off. Shut that light off. I mean, all reality, Lord Fish, I don't mind. It's one of those things. It's actually not that hard to line these things up. You know, like this one, I got perfect. That's perfect overlap right there. Same with these ones. These are all perfect overlaps. So, I would consider a snap system a low priority in all reality. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm not all, I'm not your, gonna speak for everybody, but at least as far as I'm concerned, nah, it's good. Okay. Nothing in here. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing there. And nothing there. Okay. We will go to bed. Now, how do we do for the day? We ended with $38,958, so that's about $15,000 more than I started with. So, not too shabby. So yeah, so I'm happy with that. Okay, go back to the menu. Here we go. So with that, I'm going to start setting up the redirect. Let me just make sure there's nobody. Let's go to subs. See what everybody's playing. Granny's done. Kristen and Amanda don't play till 9. She's playing that. Okay, yep, okay. Thanks so much, Cozy. I appreciate that, and I appreciate you too. It's a wonderful thing, and yeah. So let's send you over to Ludi, who's playing some Medieval Dynasty multiplayer with her husband and Yurok. So yeah, so I will say thank you, everybody. Yeah, don't forget, Cozy, if you do stream it, post in the Fish's Discord. There's a channel right there. The if you're doing yard sale, in the yard sale one, it's just YSS content creators. If you're doing Fishton, there's our game content creators. So if you post in there, they'll see it, and they will give you a shout out to the masses. because the fishes are amazing people. And we'll always promote the people that are supporting them. So, and that's why we love them. One of the reasons why we love them. We also just love them because they're amazing people. But yeah, no. So make sure you do that if you stream or get around to stream this one, Cozy. Lord Fish and Queen Fish, I want to thank you guys for being here. You guys are amazing. Thanks for supporting the stream. And just being awesome people, like I said. And like I said, don't take that one missed Santa hat out. I think you need to leave that till Easter. I think you gotta leave that one to Easter, because that's like the neighbor, like I said, the neighbor that doesn't take the Christmas lights down till, June. But as well, I just want to say thank you to everyone who came out. Let me actually throw on the ending screen, because I think I actually can run some credits today. Because we did some member stuff, too. So we're going to roll the credits. While they're rolling, I'll just say thank you to everybody for being here. Of course, Lord Fish, Queen Fish, Cozy Chaos. Let's see. Just Kristen was here. Mayhem was here. And if you ever get lost, Cozy, in Fishton, I think reach out to Mayhem. He definitely could help you out. That's definitely a big one, I would say. Yeah, Just Kristen. Cheval Gaming or Survival Gaming. One of these days I will get your name right on the first try. One of these days I will. Dragon Lord, who of course did a super chat. I want to thank him. And I want to thank Dragon Lord for giving out 5 gift memberships to RPG, Recussant, Hippie, Grandpa Griggles, Rising Tide Tactical. And then I gave out 5 to Bala Girl, Heidi Assar, Icy, Nancy, Victus's wife, and of course our Lord Fish Gaming. So I want to thank them all for being members. Of course, Mayhem was here, Dragon Lord was here, Ludi was here. And that's who we're going to go off to, is Miss Ludi. Darlene was here, actually, too. So I want to say thank you to Darlene. I want to thank Amp for the raid. I can't even go back to when Amp raided me. So that's how, in my chat, that's how much you guys have been chatting today. But yeah, no, I want to thank everyone who came in with Amp. You guys are all amazing people. Like I said, I can't see that far back, so I can't say thank you to everybody who was here. But, yeah, I should probably just start calling you 44. I probably should. But yeah, no. Thanks to everybody who came out. I will be back later tonight at 7:30 Eastern with Supermarket Simulator with Ludi and E-Rock. And then tomorrow at 9 a.m. for Sunday Fun Day, we're going to do some more Stardew. Really pushing to get through the main game so we can then expand it with some mods and that. But yeah, no, we're going to be doing some good pushes in Stardew tomorrow. So I hope you have a chance to pop by and say hi during that. You don't have to stay for the whole thing, because I'll probably stream for like 8 to 10 hours tomorrow, like I usually do on Sundays. But, pop in, say hi, watch for a bit, chat with people. That's what Sunday Fun Day is for. So yeah, so I will say thank you to everybody. You're all amazing people. And like I said, I'll be back again in 3 hours for Supermarket Simulator, which is just an absolute hoot. Outside that, have an awesome night. I know there's some weather moving in across the continent, so if you are getting bad weather, please be safe out there if you go out tonight. I don't want to lose any of you. You're an amazing audience, and I don't want to lose a single one of you. But yeah, thank you all, and I will see you next time. Thanks for being part of the adventure. See you later.